Hello, hello, and happy Saturday. I hope you all are having a good day, a good weekend, a good evening, whatever time zone you're in. I hope it's a good one. Let me say hi to everybody. Sorry I was running so behind today. Spoon, congratulations on being first today and getting your first autograph from Leo. I appreciate you being here early and ready to hang. And thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Venom, good to see you again, my friend. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Pinky, hello, love. And Venom, thank you for the lurk. Ellie, thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Summer Lottie, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a historical variety streamer. I do see that you've been following for about a month, but it's lovely to see you in chat, my friend. So I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well as well, just like I said, running a little behind today. So thank you for collecting your daily blanket. And yeah, we're playing Sims today. I do think I've got it all fixed from the issues that we were having on Tuesday. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Bluma, love, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, getting that Jaguar print duvet to expand your blanket for. I love that for you. I did just heat some water, so I will be like running over to the next room, grabbing my mug and a cup of tea, and then like coming right back. Just because like I said, I need some tea. I need some tea. But yeah, we are finally going to finish spring 1310 and hopefully get through most, if not all, of summer 1310. We do still have to age up James. We also will hopefully get to age up Michael in this episode. Let's see, who else? Did we have any other birthdays? We're hopefully going to get Alice pregnant one more time since we did learn that we were going to lose, Adam in the near future. So, looks like Michael's our only birthday in summer. So hopefully we'll get through James' birthday and Michael's birthday, to get those situated and figured out if they pass or not. Let's see. Hi, Leo. You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi, babe? Look who's here. It's a Leo. Look up at the camera, baby. There you are. This is more time than he usually lets me do this with him, so. The king of cuteness, yes. Megs, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing, my love? He's being very patient with me right now. All hail Leo, king of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Are you the king? He is very patient with me at the moment. He doesn't usually let me hold him like this for this long. You're just a cuddle bug right now. Are you gonna make yourself comfortable? Is that it? Well, I guess I can't get my tea yet because he's in my lap now. So we're stuck here. We're stuck here. Mother, I want scratches, he says. I demand pets. Alright. Let's get over to gameplay. Here. Let's see. And looking back, I do have to kill off Clements at some point this year. But I'm trying to find a spot where it's like, okay, let's say this happened and this is when she dies. But she will be dying at some point in this year. We are on the Friday in spring. Bless you. Let's see. I wanted to look. Yeah, resources are less available. Sicknesses tend to spread more in the winter as well. Hi. You are just absolutely... He's been such a cuddle bug this week. Multiple days this week, he's woken me up with kisses. And... What is this? Okay. Let's see. I do think... Let's see. I wanted to look for the... Medicine. I wanted to look for the new medicine thing because I want to try and get these guys over their ailments. Because like I said, we only have like 2 years left with Adam, so I'm gonna try and get another baby out of him before we lose him. All right, Leo jumped off. We did add a little loft area, so Jill and as a girl who is getting older has a little bit more space to herself. How accurate that is, you know, artistic liberty, artistic license here. I did add a little marbles game spot to the lot because marbles was played back then. Aw, thank you. Let's see. Well, let me run over to the next room really, really fast and grab my mug and make a cup of tea really fast. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, finish it, the steeping. I'm just gonna grab the bag and water, and I will be right back. Okay. We're back. We're gonna make progress today. I do believe I fixed all the glitches that we were experiencing before. Alice, please, for the love of all that is good, please finish the pottage. You gonna work? Are you gonna work? What do you mean you can't? Can you clean it up and start over? Let's see. Let's see. Dude, take a nap. Alice, can you please try to make pottage? No, 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 no. Okay, they just, I'm gonna have to reload the game because they just took Simon away. And I'm not about that. Exit to main menu without saving. I have never had a child taken away from me in The Sims for neglect. Never. Yeah, and child services didn't really exist. So I will like cheat all the kids' needs as soon as I get in. Because I'm not losing a kid, especially not a male kid. We need those. We really can't afford to be losing kids to CPS here. Hi, Spoon. Thank you. Bluma, thank you for redeeming a group hydrate. All right, I'm loading back in. Let's see. The Grim Reaper loading screen just seemed appropriate. It's by Simmatically if you are interested in getting it for your own game. They have a good number of cool loading screens and stuff. Hey Shelly, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Yeah, taken away in 2 hours? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not because of a glitch. I'm not letting my kiddos be taken away while I figure... I thought I'd fix the glitch. I really had. He's fine. He's fine. So... Let's see. Clean up. Hi, Tally. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. Let's see, send Adam for a nap. Oh my gosh, Jill over here telling Laura that she's an alien. More accurate, it'd be like, you know you're a changeling, right? Let's see. Seriously? Goldust, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Finally, we have successfully made food. Oh. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Glad that I've finally mostly resolved the glitches we were having on Tuesday for this game. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Clemens, this is why you're gonna die, because you're always splashing in the freaking chamber pot. Let's see. Get those who are hungry fed. Let's see. Get you cleaned up. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second to be right back. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I heard Leo make like a noise and I needed to know what exactly he was getting into. Jill like natural living? Yes. Yes, you do. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Jill, there's food. You can eat it. Oh, hey, Euphemia. Hello, friend. Come on in. Let's see. After you eat, Jill, you could use the chamber pot. Alice, why don't you, like, gossip with Euphemia? Exchange all the latest in the village. Adam. Did you plant that? Can you use the toilet? Let's see. See. Get those away. Hi, Rune. So, like, I don't exactly hide this, but I do wear wigs, mainly because I love having bright hair, but I don't like paying for the upkeep of it. So, what did I do? I bought a new wig. Because, like, if I wanted to have, like, my natural hair be this bright of a red, if they could even get it this bright, it would be an intense process and a constant battle to upkeep. But if I just buy a wig, it's a one-time cost. You know, I get like one new one a year or something like that. And then, thank you. Thank you, Gold Dust. You know, then it's like once a year and I don't have to worry about like upkeep or like dye bleeding onto pillowcases or any of that. Alright, just everybody, can you all just go to bed? Like, go to bed so that it can be Saturday. Right? Oh my gosh, yeah. It can be so damaging to the hair too. Like, I would have to like be bleaching and dyeing and then like the constant touch up and fade, and it's just so much simpler to just get some wigs and like the colors that I like the best. Plus I work a job that would rather I don't have fun colored hair. So it's like at work I have like a normal hair color, and then like whenever I'm not at work I just put on my wigs like any other accessory. You always wanted proper purple hair when you were younger, but your hair is brown. You never wanted to bleach it. Still tried dyes. It gave a purple hue. Went through red face too. Yeah, I had purple hair on stream. Like, I had a purple wig on stream about this time last year. Um, but I've been on the red kick since last November. So, all right. Here, you wake up. Why don't you guys actually like Clements, go to bed. Come on, guys. Everybody get to bed, please. Oh, geez. New job. I don't know. This job is otherwise okay. Like I said, I mean, they might not even care if I did, but then again, like I said, it's just like to have like one of these like the not natural, they call them fashion colors a lot of the time in the hairstylist world. I've thought about going pink, which who knows, maybe I'll do pink for October for like breast cancer awareness or something. Um Though I'm more passionate about colon cancer at the moment because that's what my dad has. And their color is blue. So, but their month was March, and I was too busy actually dealing with that. But no, most offices for like very front facing positions, they don't really want you to have like super bright hair as part of like the employee look. Like I said, I don't know that the company I currently work for would really mind all that much, but I don't really feel like testing the boundaries because they're only just about to move me to full time. So come on, go to bed, everybody. It's past midnight. We will be doing the James's roll here shortly. He'll be aging up to toddler. This will tell us if he'll survive to become a child. He's got about a 30% chance of failure on the strict roll. The rolls become a lot easier after this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and start a prediction so y'all can vote whether you think James is gonna pass this roll or not. Dude, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Good enough. Have Alice wake up. Well, we still have a couple minutes on the prediction. A lot of people betting against James. Or at least somebody put in a lot of points betting against him. Poor James, right? Nobody believes in him. Well, that's not true. At least one person does believe in James and has voted that he will pass. I believe in you, James. You can do it. You can pass this roll, cutie. Look at this. How could you bet against this boy? How could you bet against this sweet boy? You believe in James? Odds for boys in this family hasn't turned out well. That's fair. Statistically, the boys have had not great luck. But Simon passed his toddler roll. Michael passed his toddler roll. So, like, it's not out of the question. Just because Adkin and William and George and who else? Robert have all failed rolls does not mean that James is gonna. It's about the time. And holiday. Alright, we're just about... Gotta count Adam too. Oh, well, yeah, he did fail his recent roll. But, I mean, to be fair, I mean, he was kind of meant to fail the initial roll. The worst part is just the fact that he only got, like, 2 when it was, like, the how many years left question. Alright, prediction time is over. Let's roll and find out who is right. There. Okay. He passes! The long shot bet wins! Congratulations. He's gonna make it. He will become a child. Alright, let me find and finish the prediction. Yes. Alright, let's get him actually aged up here. You're not upset you were wrong. That's fair. Wake up. Come on. All right. Where's the age up? Why was it not popping up? All right, 1 second. Yeah, you won, Tally. You got some extra channel points. Thank you for the reminder to save. I will do so just a second. The age up pop-up wasn't happening. The MC Command Center never seems to work for infants. So real quick, I'm gonna like turn off the lot challenges. Put a normal oven on the lot, make a cake, and age up James. Pretty sure I literally, yeah. Why? I literally turned the power back on and it's not gonna let me. Did I turn off Simple Living? Is that the problem? I thought I turned both of them off. Nope, I forgot the Simple Living one. Okay. There. Make a cake real quick to age up our infant because MC Command Center never seems to work with the infants. Here, we'll even make it like a honey cake because I feel like that's more accurate. The lag is so frustrating. Clemens was playing in the chamber pot again. I need a mark on my spreadsheet that he passed his roll. So he will become a child the year before the Great Famine starts. Wait, where'd the cake go? Resume the cake. Alice, focus. Focus! Oh my god. Hob, what the heck are you doing? I did not tell you to do that. I guess Hob is finishing the cake. Birthday cake, candles. They updated the way the honey cake looks. It didn't used to look like this. I don't think it did. I think it looked slightly different, but I think they updated the look for it a little bit. Where's the... There it is. Help blow out candles. James. There he is. Don't you hate when your grandfather steals your sandwich? Because Jill had grabbed a little sandwich when... Let's see. Wash, wash, wash. Alright. And he is clingy. Love that he aged up with a bowl cut. We're keeping that haircut. Because it's actually pretty accurate for the time. Alright, we're gonna save. We'll go into Cass. I'll probably take a quick break just to do a quick walk around my apartment. Stretch out. And we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back from ads if you had ads. Thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. Here is little James. Isn't he adorable? We're gonna outfit him with some new clothes here. Take a screenshot for the family tree. Oh, we gotta get over to the everyday clothes. Here we go. Love that he already attempted the medieval look, but I'm sorry, sir, this is not the right outfit. A+ attempt. I like the green one on him. Ooh, I want to see if James has these hearing aids on automatically on any of the other. My general rule for my own personal gameplay is that if a character ages up with more than one outfit having like hearing aids or like one of the little one of the medical like accessories, then I incorporate that into who they are. So James does not. He did not have any. He only showed the hearing aids on one outfit. So I'm not calling him deaf. But if he had had the hearing aids on more than one outfit, I would probably incorporate it into his lore that he's deaf. What do you all think? Do you all agree with that? Or do you think we should incorporate it into his lore now that he is deaf or hard of hearing? Because, I mean, I've had Sims age up where it's like all their outfits include having hearing aids. And then I'm like, all right, this character is deaf. But let me know your thoughts. Deaf people weren't exactly accepted back then. They were considered dumb. So it would make for a very hard life for James if we role played him as deaf. Now, they were still like integrated into the community from what I know from like my personal research and stuff. Families would try to support them. Attitudes could vary. Depending on the specific community that they were in. You know, they'd learn to communicate a lot with like gestures. There was very little in the form of like formalized sign language, except in like monastic orders. I mean, some communities thought a disability like being deaf brought you closer to God, you know. So it really depended a lot on like the exact community that they were housed in, as far as like how accepted they were. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I don't call out names for follows, only so somebody who is lurking, who might not want to be like perceived, doesn't feel put on the spot. But know that you are very welcome, and we are glad you're here. So welcome in, new friend. I go by Ren. I am a historical variety streamer. I do Ultimate Decades twice a week, and I generally do other games twice a week as well. So I usually stream about 4 times a week. Okay. We are back with our family now that James is all... Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot. I'll do it later. Everybody's having some honey cake. Good for them. I'm gonna get rid of this oven now that we no longer need it. Put out another toddler bed. Because we have so many toddlers. We won't need another toddler bed for very long because Michael is gonna become a child soon. Sell that. Get rid of that. Let's put the lot challenges back on. James got the happy infant trait. I'm curious, of all our kids, who got happy infant? Not Michael. Clemens got top-notch infant. Not that that's gonna help her. Laura did not get a trait. And neither did Jill. So only 2 of the living children have gotten like bonus traits from their time as infants. But I think part of that is for a little while they weren't like, there was a glitch and that those traits weren't really being given out correctly. Why are you dazed? Everybody can have a little bit of honey cake. since we already made the food, might as well eat it. We'll need to do laundry, Alice, once you're done eating. Little James is so cute. So currently Adam has 3 sons, all of which will make it to child age. We have Michael, who's illegitimate. We have Simon, our curly-haired boy. And we have James. So Adam and Alice together have 2 legitimate sons currently. And I'm trying to get Alice pregnant so that she might be able to have another son before we lose Adam here in 2 years. So, trying to take care of everybody. I'm going to have Jill grab the foraging basket and go. Adam needs to work on harvesting. I'm going to send Jill off to go do some foraging. The foraging mod by Little Blowbub did get an update. Another update is underway as they're looking to add some extra features. But they did put out an update about 2 days ago, I believe. So it's updated. And I'm going to send Jill on her own. Her cousins aren't really popping up as an option right now. I mean, I could send her with her grandmother. Her and her grandmother could go foraging together. I feel like that would be cute. Jill, go forage with your Grandma Joan. Oh, ooh. Did you hold your stomach like that just because you're hungry, or are you pregnant? I need Adam to get over this ailment. I forgot to reinstall the, like, gets nettles and dandelions from weeding. Let's see. Harvest all. Come on, Adam. Come harvest. Doesn't matter that you're sick. You got a big family to feed. My dude, you have so many children. 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 children in your house. At least we still have Hob. Alright, Hob, do me a favor and replace the water for the laundry. And then after you do that, if you could clean up Michael, that would be fantastic. I seriously really love James. I don't know why, but I'm just gravitating to him at the moment where I'm just like, he's so cute. Like, more so than I did with, like, Michael and Simon. I don't know why. I mean, Simon is our current heir apparent. So we'll see if we see him become an adult. We'll see if either of them make it to become adults. It's luck of the draw, after all. Alright, you replaced the water. Alice, there is more laundry to be done. You could take a quick break and eat a little bit of honey cake. And then if you could do... Oh my gosh, Clemens in the chamber pot again. My girl. Why? Can you go splash? Here, play in this water. You know what? This is probably how Clemens is going to die. She's probably going to drown. because she's like obsessed with water. That's one of her toddler like traits, is she loves water. And my guess is she's probably going to drown. That's probably going to be her cause of death rather than an illness. As her love of water is probably going to finally do her in. What do y'all think? Do you think Clemence will die this year by drowning or by an illness caused by her playing in the chamber pot constantly? Hob, if you could do some weeding, please. Who the heck are you? Cole? Wait, aren't you friends with Adam? No, we don't even know you. Oh, James got a quirk. Aggressive. It's always my favorites that I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so cute, you're so sweet. And then they're like, aggressive, destructive. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do that? No, we're not reading books. We don't know how to read. We don't know how to read. Both of the twins, Simon and Laura, they're very similar. They both love books. I mean, that is their common trait. Simon's inquisitive. Laura's angelic. Laura's an early riser and a little singer. Simon loves water and has a good appetite. Not great for you, having both a good appetite and loves books and being born into a peasant family. Not the greatest luck of the draw there. Here, why don't you take a nap, James? Laura, you need to go to the bathroom. Ooh, Jill, what did you find? You're very dirty, but that's okay. You can clean up at the... Wait, better than the well. You can clean up, go bathe in the pond. You, sir, didn't finish harvesting everything. Oh, maybe you did finish harvest everything, but it doesn't look like you did. You can't read. All right. I am so excited to start making all of Little Bo Bob's different breads. I was really excited that they had an Irish soda bread recipe, even though Irish soda bread didn't really become a thing until the 19th century. It still made me happy, but I'll definitely be looking at making some of this, but we'll have to have her maybe go to the market like tomorrow and buy some flour. Which we'll pretend she actually like exchanged some of the barley harvest for. Like it's barley flour that just got milled or something like that. Let's see, broth, soup, stews. But that way we can make some other things. There are some other like things. Now that we have the hunting and foraging mod too, we could send the men out to hunt again and maybe get a little bit of meat. Now, it's important to note that a lot of things peasants weren't allowed to hunt. Deer was very much something that only nobles, and especially the king, was allowed to hunt. So, if they come back with a deer, that's a criminal offense. Candy, hello, love. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's make onion soup for dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck at work. Let's see. It takes a long time for her to bathe in the pond, but at least she gets like fully clean and it's like a little more accurate. I need to go back over this with some textures at some point. Some terrain paint. Oh my gosh, it's crazy busy today, but only 3 hours to go. You got this. You got this. You can do this. All right, we need to hang up the laundry. Looks like this one is dry. So we can put that away. I have to say, I just think James is like one of the cutest toddlers. I don't know why he specifically is just drawing me the way Jill did, but he is. All right, we got onion soup. Soup for everybody. Poor kiddo's so tired though. But kiddo, come grab some soup. Everybody can have some soup. I need more chairs. I forgot because a bunch of them burned in the last house fire. So I hadn't gotten around to replacing all the original chairs. I think I will. Let's see. Not stools, chairs. Chairs. Couple mismatched stool type chairs. There. Perfect. All right. All right. Get everybody to come eat. Their supper. Grab servings. And we are very almost officially into summer after glitches and crashes at previous attempts at streaming this delayed us over the last week or so. All right, Laura, you are literally fine. Why don't you just go to sleep? Because you need nothing. Clemens, you are also doing just fine. I forgot to put out another bed. Okay. There we go. Okay, Clemens, stop playing in the chamber pot. My gosh. This child. Hob, clean her up. Alice, if you could please potty train James. Simon, you're mostly fine. Just go to sleep. A strict family dynamic. Not just because she wants to teach him how to use the chamber pot. We have a pond! Pinky, that's the thing, is we literally have a pond. And she chooses the chamber pot every time. A most troublesome child. Let's see. Very perplexing. Alright, let's clean James up a little bit and then get him into bed. Oh geez, Jill's emotional control is in range to earn the uncontrolled emotions trait. Well, good news is we have time to fix that. I just need to focus on having her do some things that might help with her emotions, I guess. Let's see. She's like 7 at this point. Maybe we can start her on like needlepoint type stuff. Alright, James, go to bed. Hob, go to sleep. Alice is exhausted, so go to bed. Oh, Alice is pregnant. And here I was thinking the first time didn't work, but apparently it did. So good on you, Adam. Alice is officially expecting. It is late on the Saturday of spring, so usually we go, hold on, I need to estimate. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So this will probably be a February baby. End of winter, like right on the cusp between winter and spring. Dudes, you guys should be sleeping. But yeah, this baby will be born either like very, very end of February, like last day of February, or first day of March. Which is kind of funny because Adam's birthday is March 1st. And Alice is also an early March birthday because she's March 10th. Oh my gosh, Clemens, go back to bed. We're not doing story time right now. It's bedtime. Honey, go to sleep. You are exhausted, and it's only going to be worse with the fact you're now pregnant. Oh, Jill's scared of the dark. Honestly, valid for her age, you know. All right, we do need to do, like, I want to get some more farm animals back again. I'm going to adjust the game options. To turn off animal aging, because otherwise they die way too fast. No, oh geez, I accidentally undid it. Okay, back. Try this again. Okay. Okay, wash hands and go to sleep. Oh, don't wake up your mom. Here, will it help you if I like give you like a little thing with a candle on it? The lag, the lag. Here. We will give you a candle. Oh, hi, Zeppy. Thank you. Let's see. How are you doing, my friend? Let's see. Lighting. There. Maybe that'll help. Because Jill is scared of the dark, so now she has a candle. You just built a dresser for your parents? Oh my gosh, so many pieces, I can imagine. Why are you terrified? Honey, calm down. Why don't you like warm yourself by the fire? Will that help you feel better? Was it an IKEA dresser, Zeppy? Did you have to decipher the Swedish hieroglyphics? Oh, monster under the bed? Can you try to talk to the monster under the bed? I know, I feel like I was a weird kid because I don't think I ever once thought there was a monster under my bed. Unsuccessful attempt to communicate. Try to relax. The monster under your bed was your friend. All right. Michael, get up and use the chamber pot. Let's see. No, don't be waking up your mom. Ah, gosh darn it. Let's see. Wash up. Then we'll cook up some pottage. All right, Laura, use the chamber pot. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick and I will be back in 5 or so minutes. Ads will run while I'm gone. And yeah. Alright. patience. Sorry that took a little longer than I was expecting. But welcome back from ads if you had ads. Pie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Wednesday. Alright. James passed his roll when we finally got to his birthday. We are now in summer. I need to update the little year label at the bottom of the screen for us. Give me 1 second. Alice is once again pregnant. I have not looked. I'm not going to look. We are leaving it as a surprise for all of us what she has. But she will be due at the very, very end of February. Oh my gosh, are you having an ailment or are you having luck? What is going on? Oh shoot, I forgot to make that background transparent when I grabbed it. I'll fix it. Alright, take 2. There we go. All fixed. It is Sunday. We do need to take everybody off to church here. After they eat. Did you not... You didn't finish. Can you please resume the pottage? Laura. You're good on everything except fun. Somebody needs to clean up Michael. At least Simon plays in the laundry. Water over... Oh, shoot. What do you mean fire hazard? No, not the bad luck. What are you... Apparently she's having an unlucky day. Let's see, what day is Michael's birthday? Because then we'll have 2 children and things will be very nice. His birthday's on the Thursday. Let's see if we can at least get that far. Poor Alice has so many fears. My gosh. Unfulfilled dreams, fire, death, and being cheated on. Our girl needs therapy. Also, she apparently has bad compatibility with Adam, but they love each other anyway. Well, they're affectionate. Anybody else need to eat? Who else is hungry? Michael is hungry. Come eat. Clemens is hungry and also needs to use the chamber pot. Let's get everybody up and moving here. Laura, come eat. Simon, come eat. James, come eat. Technically, we have 9 people in the house and only 8 servings to this, so... Let's see. Someone might not eat breakfast. No! Yes. Okay. You're just using the chamber pot. That's fine. Poor Alice is so tired. She's getting some heavy fatigue with this pregnancy. It's silly, but I'm obsessed with James' little bowl cut. I think it's so cute. All right, we're super behind schedule here. And everybody's exhausted. And you know what? Adam is still sick, so maybe they'll stay home from church this week. And we'll just send Jill off to the market here. Oh, wait, I forgot I put the signpost over here. Oh, hey, there's Peony. You know, the timing is actually pretty fortunate for when Alice will have her baby, because she'll have her baby and then it'll be time for her to age up as well, because she's turning 30 in 13/11, and then we'll see how she does. And, you know, fingers crossed, because we need to keep an adult in the household. Let's see. Jill, if you could... Oh, right. The village shop is not open on Sundays. Of course, we'll have to send her off on the next day. Adam, we can have you sell some stuff. Let's see. I'll have Jill use the chamber pot and then she can go swing a little bit. Or maybe I'll have her practice marbles. Or invite... She could invite one of her cousins over. Let's see. Ida lives the closest. So why don't we have Ida come over and they can play marbles together. All right, we're gonna unload. We're gonna put laundry away. Clemens, why don't you go play dolls? Hob can do a little potty training for us. Also, we should put out the fire. All right, Jill, why don't you and Ida play some marbles? Play marbles with Ida. All right, Adam, can we please have you trade with Trader Jacques? Maybe he's got flour. Maybe he'll sell us some flour. Oh, no. Let's see. Unload and set laundry down. Now, back in these days, it was less common for marbles to be made out of glass. Sometimes they'd be made out of like a stone that had been like ground down until it was like circular, you know, spherical. And sometimes it would be like little clay, like little like baked clay would have been more common. And they might even like paint them a little bit. Replace the water. Adam. Oh, you thinking about doing Medieval Legacy 2? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate it. Um, I do wear wigs because this color would be like actually impossible to maintain on like real hair. But it's nice because when you can buy a wig, it's a one-time cost and then you can just have it and you don't have to worry about it fading. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. Like just dress them up differently, try a different era. It's refreshing, honestly. Let's see. You were supposed to trade with Trader Jacques. Why didn't you, Adam? Adam, we need money. We've got to pay taxes soon. We literally have. What do you? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna put the mushrooms in the larder. I really wanted to sell. Jacques, we want to trade. Why will you not let us trade? Go home then. You're useless to me. Oh my gosh. And the men are so useless that Alice is taking up farming. Even though she's like pregnant and exhausted. Let's see. Do laundry. It's actually barley. It's by... I mean, Brazen Lotus does have a wheat crop mod. The problem with that crop is you can't actually use it for anything except like... Oh, we just had a bunch die. Yeah, but this barley, it basically registers in the game like a vegetable. And I feel like the price point for it is a little bit more accurate. It's by... Hold on, I can grab the creator of it. I need to delete all these dead plants anyway. It's time to replant anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. There. There. Get rid of the dead ones. Ice Mun Mun is the content creator who made this particular mod. They've got a couple other like harvestable mods as well. And like I said, Brazen Lotus does have a wheat mod, which I have used in the past, but they've been kind of backlogged on updating their mods after the chaos of all the patches and updates that happened in July that broke like all the mods. I love Brazen Lotus's mods. They're great for homesteading type gameplay. It's just unfortunate that most of Brazen Lotus's mods broke in July and they're still working on getting them updated. So I don't have them in my game right now. All right. Yeah, we have 6 children in the house and 1 on the way, at least 1. Alice has had 2 sets of twins in the past, so it's not out of the question. Yeah, so I'm primarily using Little Bobub For, oh geez. Let's see. For the different food stuff with the medieval-ish cookbook and stuff. They actually just came out with like a couple more medieval style recipes, but I'm not a paid patron for them, so I have to wait a couple more weeks to get like the mince pie recipe and stuff. Let's see. Lot traits equipped. Yes, I do have both simple living and off the grid enabled on this lot. Yes, I do recommend Little Bobub for like recipes and stuff. Now, some of the recipes aren't like perfectly accurate depending on like the exact time frame. Like we're in 1310, and some of the recipes I have access to include tomatoes and potatoes, both of which are Western Hemisphere plants that would not be they would not have in Europe at this time. So, yes, off the grid and simple living. Oh, we got an imp. Alright, we need... Hob, you don't know how to read. Stop pretending that you know how to read. Because you don't. You're illiterate, like everybody else in this family. We need to clean up some of the children. Alice is going to take a nap, which she deserves because she is pregnant. And we're still dealing with an ailment with Adam. Why are you like talk to the... Oh my gosh, Clemens. Again? Stop splashing in the chamber pot, child. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. She's either dying from drowning or she's dying from disease because, oh, and new to my channel, Clemens is set to die this year. So we do rolls for like D&D style rolls on age ups, birthdays in my challenge. But rather than like in Morbid Gamers where she had them kind of die off if they like immediately if they failed the roll, I treat a failure like they are not going to make it to the next life stage, and I do another roll to determine how much of the life stage that they just aged into that they are going to live through. So I mean, very high child mortality rate. For example, Alice has given birth to 9 children. And of those, she currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently alive. This is accurate for the fact that about half of all children during this time period, particularly among the peasant class, would die before the age of 5. It's very sad, but true. We are going to lose Clemens as well. Unfortunately, because she did fail her role when she aged up to toddler. Let's see. But we have several who are doing just fine. Jill has passed all her roles to date. Roles get significantly easier after they pass the toddler role. So like teen, let's see, child, teen, and young adult roles are the easiest roles to pass. And then the adult is like the hardest, only because most people did die between the age of 30 and 60, which is what I consider the adult life stage. Yeah. Now, Adam also has two brothers who are also married with their own families. So we have a whole family tree. I can share a link to which, let me see. And again, having a lot of children was pretty normal. Most women had an average of 6 to 9 pregnancies. Now, keep in mind, 4 of those children out of the 9 that Alice gave birth to were twins. She had 2 sets of twins. One complete set is alive. The other set, Clemence was actually one of the previous set of twins. And her twin brother, William, was stillborn. So, let's see. I will share a link here to the family tree if anybody would like to see the family tree. I do need to update James's picture because he aged up earlier in this challenge, in this episode. But we will get there. Hob, I'm pretty sure I told you to like put out the fire a while ago. Adam, maybe you can clean up your daughter real quick. I know the men never really did these sorts of things for the kids, but this is just too much. But yeah, the only people who have currently failed roles in the main household, this household, is Clemence, who is unfortunately scheduled to die sometime this year. And one of the reasons that I do like the delayed death thing is it means that I can look at the child's behavior, the circumstances of whatever time they're scheduled to die, and work into the lore how they die. For instance, Clemence spends a lot of time splashing in the chamber pot. She has the quirk of loves water. So I'm thinking she's either going to get a disease from doing the splashing in the chamber pot and probably die sometime in the winter, or she is going to probably drown. Yeah, so these are the different ways that I like build up my story. And so Adam and Alice, they were neighbors. So, because Alice's parents, she's the only living child of her parents who live on the lot just down here. This is her parents' house. I think that one's their parents. Or am I... Which one? No. Her parents are this one. But yeah, they're neighbors. They grew up in the same village. And they're not soulmates. Not truly. They care for each other. And they've had their troubles. Because after the death, their first child died. Adam kind of didn't deal with the grief well. He became non-committal. He had an affair. That's how we have Michael. Michael is our one illegitimate child in the family. And then, like, Sibylle, who was his mistress, like, showed up, like, 6 or so months pregnant and basically demanded that he take responsibility for the child. So she kind of temporarily moved in, and there was a lot of jealousy between Alice and Sibylle. I think Sibylle was partially hoping, because they were pregnant at the same time, Sibylle and Alice. And I think Sibylle was partially hoping that Alice was going to die in childbirth so that she could become the new wife. And that did not happen. And when Sibylle realized that there was no way for her to become Adam's wife, because Sibylle was Adam's soulmate. I had the soulmates mod installed and they were soulmates. But Adam was loyal to Alice in the fact that he wasn't gonna like abandon her. Like, yeah, he stepped out of their marriage, but he still loved her. And so Sibylle basically gave birth and then just kind of left the child with Adam. She ended up dying about a year later. And Alice grew to love Michael like her own child. He won't have the same rights as like a child of her own blood, because any child born out of wedlock, you know, the church was very strict. They could not inherit land or anything like that. I probably will do a little role play where they arrange for him to get like an apprenticeship in a trade if they can afford to. When he gets to that age. So he'll move in with another household for a little while. Which was very typical for the time, especially for sons who were not expected to inherit. And that, I mean, honestly, that's like the best outcome you could expect for an illegitimate son, is that the father acknowledges the child as his own and cares for the child enough to try and set them up in life. Yeah, I mean, most peasants in this day and age actually slept on the ground, but toddlers aren't, that mechanic isn't set in for toddlers. And when I tried to use the new, like, sleep on the ground from the new pack, it basically, like, they were just getting filthy overnight every time. And I was just like, I'm not about this for the adults and stuff. So I've got like a sleeping bag for Hob, who is Adam's father. And then Jill is up here and she has a little like barn style bed, again, because I just kind of felt bad for her. Jill has had a rough bit. She's lost like 4 siblings, and that she's been around for all of them, because only one of them was older than her. I'm off and on working on making like an official timeline for this playthrough, but I haven't had a ton of time to do that. And like last week I ended up having like some migraines and stuff last week that, like, I wasn't doing much of anything last weekend as a result. All right, who needs the chamber pot? I am hoping to actually get time tomorrow to finally do the Nature's Calling event, because they have an outhouse as one of the rewards, which would be perfect for my challenge. And I'm very grateful that they extended the time frame for this, because I really want to get this outhouse. Some people might be like, really? Of all the things, you want the outhouse? Yes. Yes, it is the most useful thing to me. If I could have the outhouse for at least the adults to use. I mean, the little foraging food thing would be nice too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. I don't call out names for follows, just so anybody who would rather lurk and be unperceived does not feel put on the spot. But know that we're glad you're here, whether you're choosing to lurk or chat. Let's see. Hygiene. Poor Jill. She's got a fear of the dark. She's about 7 years old in our timeline, by the way. She will be turning 7 in this season that we're in. Hey, welcome in, Sophie. And yeah, hope you're doing well. All right, Jill, it's late. You could wash up and then try to go to bed. I know you're scared. I put a candle out for you. The candle should help. Can you, like, at least... Let's see. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy watching Wednesday Pie. It was lovely chatting with you. All right, Clemens, why don't you use the little toddler chamber pot and then go to bed? Try to get everybody here to bed. Laura, go to sleep. Oh, thank you, Sophie. All right. Clemens, once you're done there, go to sleep. Michael, oh my gosh, why do the toddlers always all have to go use the potty at once? I feel like this is reality though, because I worked at a summer camp once and it was like it was either everyone needed the bathroom all at the same time, or as soon as you come back with one kid, the next kid needed to go to the bathroom. And so it was just like a constant back and forth. Oh, here, kiddo. Let me grab some strawberries from your dad's inventory, and you can have a snack. Entropy, welcome in, my dear. It's good to see you again. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How you doing? Mama Sim Streamer, welcome in as well. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Sophie, congrats on collecting your first blanket and starting your blanket fort. You have gotten a nice Argyle wool blanket. Very, very cozy. Oh, we got all sorts of stuff. I do love that we have like actual foraging and stuff these days. Lightning roof wreath. I'm gonna give the foraging basket back to Jill so that she can go off to the forest and do some foraging tomorrow. We do have seeds. We might be able to make, we might have enough to make some seed porridge in the morning, which will be great. Alice, why don't you go to sleep? We've got some bird eggs too. We got some nice stuff. Lightning roof root leaf. Apothecary table. I feel like we should try to get the apothecary table. How much does that cost? So that I know. I mean, technically we're not supposed to be like the apothecary, like herbalist people in the village. That would actually be Adam and Alice's sister-in-law, Peony. She is in our lore, she is the town herbalist. And welcome in, Sophie. A little bit about me for the hi, I'm new, my little spiel. I'm Ren, my pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. I do Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge and Extended version twice a week, usually Tuesdays and Saturdays, like today. And on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I do other variety games for that are inspired by history, folklore, or mythology. Our current games that we're playing on Wednesday, Thursday are A Plague Tale Innocence, which is a mature rated game, and Astrologaster, which is a gin rated game that's kind of Shakespearean comedy. You play as a doctor who is treating patients with astrology. So we do play a lot of different games. There's definitely a rotating cast of like what I play. I'm trying to do more complete playthroughs before going on to next games these days. But I am a history nerd. If you love history, if you like history type games, this is a great place to hang out. I'm pretty proud of the community that we've built together. This is a regular time. I do have my stream schedule on Twitch that I keep up to date. This is my regular time for Saturdays, specifically. On Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I start in the evening, American time. In American time zones. So I do post all my streams to YouTube, as well. So like there's an entire long playlist. It's all long form content. I don't have time to edit, so just fair warning there. But if you ever need like something to put on in the background while you're doing something else and you want to see what else I've played on stream, they're all on YouTube under the same handle. So yes, this is my regular time for Saturdays. Sometimes if I have like a day off on like a Friday or a Monday, I usually stream about this time then too. But you can definitely check out my Twitch schedule. I keep that up to date. You can also join the Discord if you would like to get the latest updates on schedule. Oh, good. Yeah, so like I said, I try to keep things mostly consistent. Every now and then I'll throw a stream on a Sunday about this time. Usually if I do that, we're doing a community game. I'm probably going to plan one of those for next weekend. One of our favorite games as a community to play is a game called King of the Castle. And it's a Twitch integrated community game where I play as the monarch and you all get to play as the different factions of nobles who are trying to overthrow me to put their claimant on the throne. So we're probably looking at, I try to do that at least once a month. And so we'll probably look at doing that next weekend. That's more like a special stream than like a regular stream. Oh, the apothecary table is only 100 simoleons. It's a little on the modern looking side, in my opinion. I wonder if someone will come out with like a medieval looking version of this. Because it's like, it's not bad, but it's just not quite rough. But maybe we'll just sell the apothecary type ingredients for now because we're illiterate anyway. We're not really like trained on that stuff. All right. We are not nearly far enough into summer for how long I've been streaming today already, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't really have a hard stop today like I often do on Saturdays. So it's all good. It's all good. Dude, you cannot read. Stop trying to read. I know the kids think they love books. We don't even own books. Not truly. Ignore the cookbook on the table because that's just because we need it for the mod. All right. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright. Dude, nobody's... I want to bathe you, but nobody's awake to do that for you, so we're just gonna send you to bed. And James, eat a strawberry and go to bed, because it is almost... It's late, and you are 1 year old, so go to bed. Absolutely! Enjoy your gameplay. Don't forget to save. Friendly reminder for everyone, if you are playing a game while you are lurking, save your game. Save yourselves! And we will be here hanging out. We are getting through summer. I'm gonna have Adam do some planting here in the next day. Let's see. Mark a day off on my little timeline here. Oh, one more shade. Oh yeah, Hob, I forgot about you. Laura, why are you awake? Oh, because you need to pee. You know, that's valid. That's valid. No, 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 no. Don't wake your mom up. She's so tired. Do not wake her up. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. Just go potty. You don't need your mom awake for that. Hob, just go to bed. Go to bed, my friend. Let's see. Laura's using the potty. You're fine. You're fine. Why are you awake? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Everybody else is asleep. Okay, cool. Laura, after you finish... Oh, you're too scared. You had a nightmare. Well, at least nap. I will take a quick break in a couple minutes. I promise this one won't be as long as the last one, but just to give me a chance to get up, walk around, so I don't get too stiff. Here, you can sleep now that you're over your nightmare. We'll have to send Jill off. Well, maybe not Jill. 7 feels like a little too young to be sent to the market, but maybe we can have Alice go to the market and hopefully pick up some flour. Honey, why are you awake? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You can sleep longer. It's the middle of the night. Oh, more plants died. Go to build mode real quick, because that'll be quicker. I'm just gonna straighten up these lines a little bit. Dawn, welcome in. It's good to see you again, my friend. It's good. How are you? Just straightening up some of our barley crops a little bit. They got a little off kilter. There we go. Alright. No, 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 no. Do not wake your mother up. Don't you dare. She needs her sleep, Laura. Do not be waking her up. Also, Dawn, we do have 2 legitimate boys by Adam who are set to become children at this point. So a little positive change in fortune in this household. Oh, ad breaks. Okay. I'm gonna take a very quick break and just stretch while ads run. And I will be right back after the break. Okay. Well, welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. We're back with our family, trying to work our way through summer, slowly but surely. I would like to at least get to aging up Michael on Thursday before we end stream. So we've got a ways to go because it's only just now Monday. So we have to get through at least 3 whole more days before I am satisfied. So we'll be here for a while. A couple more hours at least. Hey Leo, you want to come up? That was the one thing I forgot to mention when I was doing my little hi, I'm new speech. Is I have 2 cats. One is named Leonardo and one is Raphael. Raphael's on the floor behind me so he can't be seen, and Leo just hopped into my lap. Aren't you a cuddle bug? He's not, and Leo is usually like high energy enough that he doesn't usually want to like just lay on me for very long, but he's acting like he's gonna go to sleep on my lap for once, which is quite unusual for him. But I am not complaining. It's Midsummer Eve in our game, also known as Summer Solstice. Yeah, sweet boy. You've been quite clingy this week. Alright, Alice, I think you can get up. Wash up a little bit. Change into your hot weather outfit, and then we will make some pottage. Bless you. Alice is expecting another child. This will probably be her last child. Alright, Adam, we need to do... Ah, geez, more of the plants died. It's fine, we'll plant more. Oh, I forgot that a lot of our strawberries died last season. They won't be growing this season, but I think we'll go ahead and plant some more strawberry bushes. We'll see how much money we have left after taxes. Hopefully Jacques will stop by at some point today. And we can sell some of last season's barley harvest. Hob, why don't you go wash up? Simon, since you're up, go use the chamber pot. No splashing in the chamber pot, Clemens. We're gonna clean you up instead. Jill, you definitely need to go wash up. You can use the chamber pot and then go bathe in the pond. Maybe eat and then bathe in the pond. Get everyone to come eat. All right, Alice, once you're done with that, go use the chamber pot. We'll want to send you to the village shop. Or the farmer's market. You can go to the farmer's market. Honey, I told you to go to the bathroom first. Order of operations, my dear. Oh, bills were delivered. Let's pay our taxes. Oh, they're not that much. Nice. James, you're eating, right? You ate? Right. Hang those on the laundry, and then we'll send you to go to the farmer's market. Adam, use the chamber pot, and then work on planting. Hob, maybe you can work on doing some watering of the plants, because that would be helpful. All the toddlers are super stinky, and I've got too much to do to really deal with that at the moment. Y'all could go splash in some water. Jill and James have a difficult family dynamic. He's 1 year old, Jill. I don't think you can determine your dynamic just yet. Michael, why don't you eat something before you go play? Eggs. Milk. But no flour. Well, we'll buy some eggs. Maybe the village shop will have flour? Jill, maybe you can practice marbles. Oh wait, you need to eat. What are you... Eat some pottage, Jill, before it goes bad. Laura, you could use the chamber pot and then take a nap. Dude, why aren't you planting? We're currently an even split among the children in the household. 3 boys and 3 girls. It'll be boy dominated for the first time after Clements dies. However temporary that may be, we will see. Alice, maybe you can swing for a couple minutes to get your fun up. Laura, where are you going? Use the chamber pot. Oh, you're gonna pass out first. Okay. Hob, as cute as it is that you're playing with James, you really need to work. Dude, go back to planting. Apologies that I keep yawning. I'm trying not to. I don't really know what came over me. Have Alice try and eat the leftovers here before... Oh, hey, we could invite Everard in. Let's see. Salt and flour, but how do we get flour? wait. I know how to do this. Hold on. Do we need a pestle? Is that a thing we need to grab from build mode? Might grab the motor and pestle just as like a decor. Oh shit, that was really expensive. Never mind. At the very least, let's just grab the cheap one. Let's see. Alice, eat the remaining pottage. Hmm. Alright, maybe I can have the men, even though they wouldn't historically have done this. Let's see, wash up, and then clean up. Cobb, maybe you can help too. See who all's hungry. Alright, Laura, we can just send you to bed. Simon needs to use the chamber pot, and then he can go to bed. James can eat, and then go to bed. Well, and then get cleaned up, and then go to bed. Clements can go to bed. Michael can eat, and then we'll get him cleaned up, and then he can go to bed. Okay. Clean up James. Simon, go to sleep. Clements, go to sleep. Michael, we'll get you cleaned up. Till finish eating your dinner. Adam, you need to eat dinner as well. Summon a privy bush. We'll have to try that at some point. Oh, I like that we can forage for things that are like specific, kind of. Alright, James, go to sleep. Michael, go to sleep. Alice, go to sleep. Adam, use the chamber pot and then go to sleep. Jill, you should be good to go to sleep. I told you to go use the chamber pot first. What are you doing? Order of operations. Okay. I'm gonna move to a standing. Hi, Cray. Welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. You're good, tired? You went to a splash pad today and now you want to nap. Oh, that sounds like a blast. I hope you had a great time. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good. James, you'll be happy to know that little James, the youngest, passed his toddler role, so he will become a child. We will see him become a child. And Alice is pregnant again for probably the last time. At the very least, the last time with Adam. But no other children she has would be eligible for like being our next gen, like if she remarried. Because they wouldn't be part of the Renbury bloodline. But we do currently have 2 legitimate sons, possibly another on the way, to succeed Adam. Richard also has his son, Adam the Younger. And, I mean, unfortunately, Everard's son, Robert, had not passed his role from what I... No, he did. He did pass his role. Because I can see his birthday is up in autumn this year. So he's fine currently. He's got his role to become a toddler. And therefore whether or not he will become a child later in the year. So Everard currently has a legitimate son, Richard has a legitimate son, and Adam has 2 legitimate sons. And they all have at least 1 daughter. So I think we're doing okay for the moment as far as branches and stuff go. What are you doing all the way out there? What were you doing? Clemens is like, I like rain. Oh, I failed at the holiday. I forgot it was Midsummer's Eve. It's very easy to forget about the holidays when they're not like just constantly up in the upper left-hand corner anymore. You have to kind of like click on them to remember. And that feels like a lot to ask of me because I have a hard time. There we go. Had to adjust my lights now that I'm standing so that my light source was a little higher. Clemens, go back to sleep. Go to sleep. A rainy summer day. is Tuesday morning. In the summer. That puts us into July. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, Alice, if you could wash up and make some pottage. James is a heavy sleeper. Have we found all his quirks? He's aggressive, heavy sleeper, and picky eater. None of these are great traits for a peasant-born boy. But he could grow out of them. few plants have died despite my best efforts. Get everybody to eat. See. Get everybody tasked up to come eat. Let's see. Send Jill out to forage in the forest. No, Clemens! Oh, girl, no. Here, Adam, eat this. Alright, did you finish cleaning? Yes. Okay. Do that, and then we'll clean Laura up. Alright. could go ahead and go play with the dolls. Adam, please finish the planting. Hob, if you could work on tending the garden. James has reached thinking level 2. We love that for him. Makes him a little less likely to have nightmares. Okay. Any of the other kids super stinky? Clemens could use a little bit of help. Adam, what are you doing? You're looking useless. Another plant died. Farming is hard. Hard way of life. It's not much, but it's honest work. I wanted... Maybe I'll wait until after Michael has at least aged up to a child before I get more livestock. So that'll give us one more helper. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait, y'all. I'm back. And Zeppy, thank you for collecting your blankie. Where are they going in? Not sure why these eggs are not going back into my inventory, but we'll just sell them. It'll be fine. Probably only good to get through one more day of Sims here. No, don't walk away, Jacques. I want to sell you things. Dang it, you don't want to buy things. What good of a trader are you if you don't want to buy things? If you don't like. Alright, Jill, wash up. Checking everybody's needs. The younger girls are hungry. Or at least the twins are no. Clemens is hungry. And James is hungry. Hob is hungry. You could probably make like a 4 serving of like onion soup here for the people who are hungry. Anybody? Adam, plant one more plant, and then we'll be doing final care things for everyone to go to bed. We'll try and get through Wednesday into Thursday, do Michael's age up, and that's probably the point that I will end for the day after we age up Michael. Okay. Our boy going to the potty. Who's ready for bed? Oh, Gold Dust. Hello, love. How you doing? You getting ready for bed? Just like our family here? Oh, good. Jill's emotional control fell out of range to earn the uncontrolled emotions trait. We love that. Let's see. By the way, do we have any, like, February, March birthdays in the chat out of curiosity? Because that's about the time that Alice will be giving birth to this child. Laura, you need to come use the chamber pot before you go to sleep. You're lurking, just running midnight bath. Love that for you. My kitty cat's looking at me like he wants to be in my lap, so I guess I'm gonna sit down. Oh, I was just curious if we had anyone with like a February birthday in chat because Alice's next baby should be born in late February or early March. You're 19? Aww. Nice. Nice. Maybe we can engineer things for this baby to share your birthday if you're interested in Chirpy. Is it Mr. Raffi? It's actually Mr. Leo. He's been very clingy this past week. All the babies need to use the chamber pot before bed. You're shook. Yeah, Leo went up and curled up on his blanket instead. Yeah, they're very sweet. They really are. If I go lay down on the bed, within 10 minutes, they'll both be like curled up next to me, napping. Like I'm not even joking. Like I could probably time it. All right. Mr. James, could you please go to bed? Oh, geez. No, 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 no. Don't. Yeah, they're very cuddly boys. Alice, seriously, go use the chamber pot. Michael, go to sleep. Nope. Simon, Laura needs to go worse than you do. Fine. It's too late for Laura. Alice, go to sleep. Leave the kids alone. They'll go to sleep. No. Adam, leave the kids alone and just go to sleep, please, for the love of all that is good. I can't wait to have one less toddler. That's why I'm determined that we are going to get through Michael's age up, because I want to have one less toddler from the get-go on Tuesday. Honestly, my hatred of having so many toddlers might make me kill Clemens off before the end of the season. I feel bad. Probably not this episode. Maybe next episode. We'll see. Clemens, now is not the time to play dolls. Now is the time to sleep. Literally, go to sleep. All of you should be asleep. Hob, why didn't you go to sleep? Don't be waking him up. He just went to bed, Clemens. Go back to sleep. Let's see. You have 4 infants and 2 toddlers at the moment due to twins of your heir and an unexpected pregnancy of the previous heir's new wife. Ooh. Yeah, I would be too in your position. That's a lot. That's a lot. Wash up. Here, Hob, maybe you can clean up Laura. Laura, do not wake up your parents. Do not. Alice, let's have you wash up. Okay. Let's have Alice cook up some pottage. Adam wash up. Maybe Hob can clean up James. Grabbing food. Grabbing food. Okay. Can you finally sell some stuff to Trader Jacques? Is he gonna let us sell stuff to him? Yes. All right. Alice needs the chamber pot. Then we'll clean up Simon. James, why don't you come use the chamber pot? Let's see, replace the water. Anybody hungry? Clements, come eat before this spoils.
Pelfen Hobero, Zilni Tatort Quasunya. Strum, Strum, Garsha, Zaga. Shuniklava Arbe, Pekoya Slam, Wadida, Abrupt Banorla. Barbie Taxi, watch you. Pado, Pade.
Alright, James. Why don't you eat some pottage as well? Take that last serving. Let's see. Alice, maybe we can clean up some of the other kiddos here. Like Michael. Adam. Clean up Simon for me. Okay. Let's clean up Clements. And I'll start a prediction here before long because we are gonna age up Michael here shortly. Michael, use the chamber pot. It's like I finally got everyone's needs to a good place. Everyone's actually doing decently for once. So we just need to speed things along a little bit, then take everyone to bed. Alright, we can start throwing everyone towards their beds here. You go to sleep. You go to sleep. No splashing in the chamber pot, Clemens. Go to bed. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Seriously. That's what I thought. Turn around. Go to bed. Save the game. Friendly reminder if you're playing a game to save your progress. There we go. All right. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Everyone go to sleep. Come on. All right. Let's get a prediction going for Michael here. Now, there's only about a 20% chance that Michael will fail this roll. So let's hope we're going to end on a good note. I wish there was a 3-minute option for polls, like predictions. There's 2 minutes and then 5 minutes, but not a 3-minute. Why not a 3-minute? I just like odd numbers, I think is what it boils down to. We'll do 2 minutes for this one. Prediction has started. Refresh the stream if you do not see it. Dude, Simon, go back to bed. Oh, you're too scared. Nap at least. Don't be waking up your grandpa. Hop, go back to bed. He's fine. Oh, I misspelled Michael in the thing. My bad. I know how to spell. I'm just a really bad typer. Go back to sleep. Back to bed. All right, we're in Thursday. Less than a minute left on the prediction. Okay. Want to get to 4 a.m. and then we will do the roll here. Like I said, there's about a 20% chance, 4 and 20, 20% chance that he will not pass this roll, but pretty good odds, you know, in his favor. Alright, he's awake. It's 4 a.m. Let's... Not the best freeze frame for him, but let's see if he passes. Bad numbers are 11, 13, 16, and 18 for this decade. He passes! He's safe. He will become a teenager. Provided he survives the famine. So, you know, that's not a bad way to end stream. Let me just give him a quick little MC Command Center age up. 2 good rolls in, see, sim command, set age, child. He is a goofball, which I think is adorable. Oh, and 1 through 5. Ooh. It's not really. Let's try that again. 4. He's a social, and then 1. Aw, he wants super siblings. He wants to build a great relationship with a sibling they hope to call an ally. I feel like that really fits him. So there he is. He looks quite a bit like his mother, actually, in the face, though he has a good amount of Adam's coloring. I'll do his cast off stream. I'm kind of hungry and stuff, so I think I'll get plenty of siblings to choose from for now. But yeah, I think we will call it there. We will finish summer next time because I have been streaming for 5 hours now. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out to. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, for spending time. Nice cozy boost, Cray. Thank you for simming with me. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, having a nice chill Saturday afternoon. At least it's afternoon for me. It's evening or nighttime for some of you, but it's, like I said, it's always a good time. Let me see what friends I have who are doing some Sims gameplay, if any. Wow, it's like nobody I know. Nobody I know has decided to stream Sims today. Or at least not right now. If they were streaming Sims, they already finished for the day. I will take a friend of a friend recommendation if somebody has one. If anyone in chat knows someone who you think is great, matches our community, I'm happy to take that sort of recommendation for who to raid today. So let me know. My next stream will be Tuesday. So no more streams for the weekend. And I will be back on Tuesday, back in Decades. So we'll finish up summer, maybe even start autumn in the next episode. And we'll go from there. But that's the next plan. Does anybody know somebody to raid? Anybody know a friend of a friend? I don't like blind raiding just because I like to check people out before I bring you guys places. The exception is when one of you guys knows somebody. Otherwise, we could raid somebody who's not playing The Sims. Let's see. Anybody? We can both for... Okay. Nobody knows anybody who's live at the moment? Let's see. I don't know a ton of people who are streaming at the moment. Nobody knows anybody who's currently streaming? No? somebody who's doing something else. It's chill vibes. They're doing words on stream. Looks like they're trying to beat a record. So why don't I take you guys over there? Oh, it looks like they might have changed over to Stardew Valley, or they're about to change back to Stardew Valley. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, that'll be chill enough, and I will probably raid and lurk personally so that I can go get dinner. But let's go ahead and raid It's Tally Plays. And y'all can join in on words on stream if you'd like. If you come along with the raid, you will get some extra channel points for doing so. First of all, raid message is for followers or if you're just hanging out today. Second is for subscribers. Like I said, my next stream is Tuesday evening America's time. You can find the exact time on my Twitch schedule. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a great start to your week, and it'll be a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Until next time. Bye!